Good day, hello, hello. Hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. You're doing well. We back. We've got some bosses to kill. Deadshot Rafa. It's been a while since I've played this build. This is originally. Oh god, I'm in Demon's Domain. I'm farming Vortex. This was when I was farming the bloody. Oh my god. The old. Right, where do the Final Feast skill points go? We can get Deadline. We can get Fiesta. I don't think that's worth it though, because we run Instinto. We can max out Vitriol or go for Errant Spark. First impression. That's a no-brainer. Hey, dudes. So we can go first impression, Deadline. Or first impression, Vitriol. 4 months Saria, congrats! Double it and keep it. Make it 8. Hey, Vogmon, how you doing? Hello, hello. We can get rid of the barrage points if we need. They were extras. Hey Jim, hello, hello. You're in the United Kingdom? I'm so sorry. Fire rate boy, this isn't a fire rate character. This is a shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload character, which Deadline's good at as well. I can take my points out of Barrage, put them into Vitriol, put in my new points, and go for Errant Spark. That might be like a level 70 thing. So I want First Imp. So now I can either go Vitriol, or I can go Deadline. Hey, Droid. 76 months! Incredible. Thank you very, very much for the 76 months straight. Much appreciated. Hey, Box, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking these points out of Barrage. Does Pearl My Last do anything for me? No. Okay, we can play around with this. Alright, in terms of specializations... $29 left. I can do 10 sharp, 10 runner, 9 killer. That opens up Groundbreaker. A day goes of rain in the middle of June. I mean, this year, bloody anything could happen. Bloody snow next week. Tediors. The thing is, Chrome, is Tediors don't do ordnance damage, so the overlap between Tedior and grenades isn't as strong as you might think. But both builds are good. TDR and Grenade. And then, how you doing? Hello, hello. What's this dough shot? SMG ammo. Clover or roulette? Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, I don't need any more. Don't need a bot on this character. Don't need a missile laser on this character. Since Queen's Rest roll shotgun ammo? 'Slowly dying over the new raid boss? Oh dear. He'll get it. It's tough. $4 might be worth reassessing the build. He heals from the damage type before. Oh, and Subjugator. It might be easier to do Thol. So Harlow's got a couple of benefits for doing that. Main one is because you're always critting, presumably you're doing Green Tree. If you are doing Green Tree, then you're always critting, which means Jacob's weapons can be killing ads, which reduces his healing. Spread launchers are so strong, they are. Now, I need a good order enhancement and a good hand cannon Torg enhancement. What is my Torg enhancement? Headringer Airburst. Well, that's alright. I think I want Explosiception Airburst, though. I'll just make a copy. Do I have an order enhancement? I don't, so let's go make those. Alright, Ben, how you doing? How can you choose which one to fight? Which one you kill. So in the arena, when they're both fighting together, the one that you kill, the other one will become Uber. So kill the one that you don't want to fight. Add me as a Steam friend. I'm afraid not. I only really play with, like, IRLs, if that, if ever. $555. Holy shit, Reckless. Thank you very much for the continued. That's crazy. Reload speed. Unbuild Hot Slugger? Yeah, Hot Slugger is like the primary weapon of this build. Just realized I want Torg for this, which means I need a Torg enhancement. For Lucky Clover specifically. It matters a little bit less because Lucky Clover's got a big charge mult. flush red with anger. Hey, kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. It's a lot of different firmwares. Yeah, it's a good thing to try and min-max. That one can be high cal. So, okay, with Lucky Clover, I have to choose between... Because both High Cal 3 and Active Fire 2 will be good with the Lucky Clover. And I think I'll prioritize High Cal 3, because that's technically 2 hits. That's times 2 fresh mult. Whereas Active Fire is 100% on shot. Well, I already have Active Fire 1, I already have High Cal 2, and I already have Lucky Clover Charge Mult, so... This might be fun with the tempo. Okay, so that needs high calling. Didn't they ban the AE86 FE from all leaderboards? Why? Why would they do that? That makes no sense. How about the bully? Not for this build, no. This is shoot and reload. That doesn't work well with Ripper Guns, the bully, at all. They buffed the charge speed of a lot of order weapons. I'd like them to do that to this one as well. This one can't roll too many different parts, so you can't really get many fire rate parts on it. Like 50 mile faster than every other car, so they made that. Straight to Brothers in Harm. Probably won't do very good boss damage. I don't even know what gun to use for bossing either. There's the Speluncher. Like, hand cannon's good, but...
You may have fought too big. For sale, baby shield. Now we're cooking with throw.
He teleported onto me so my own self-damage killed me. Incredible. People still cheating on leaderboards anyways. Yeah, like, banning something from leaderboards, I don't understand when it's riddled with cheaters and, like, multiplayer racing exists. Like, that balance, that one.
No! You can't! You'll destroy!
I'm the Guardian Angel!
Remember, if you got the creds. The fire and the flame! I will never stop! The boy look back! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything! This ends here. Look them out! Ah, dodgeball!
Finishing a new Harlow yesterday and I realized how big they made Art. Open phone mode while he was dying and even kneeling was taller than Harlow. Yeah, he's a big lad. How far along do you think you are with Rafa? I don't understand the question.
Ignite the darkness. You can't. You'll destroy.
The optimizing him? 95, but I don't... This question seems too arbitrary for me to be able to provide a proper answer for you. I'm sorry. Every time mechanic gets a buff, would I prefer faster charge time or longer discharge time? There's no need full charge again. Why would they buff Ripper? I don't think they should buff things based on popularity if it's already really strong. Ripper is obscenely strong. Though I guess your second one there would help just like quality of life in mobbing.
Order forces on the field. That shot at any distance. Chaos will forever melt. Gather some artificial infantry to deal with. I am one hell of a shot if I do that to myself. Best watch where you're looking.
Yeah, hand cannon's a good gun. It's just like horrifically part dependent.
Yes, suerte, I brought enough for everyone. Looks like we got some big guys to knock down. I dare say that one's dusty. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together. Remember, think about it.
What gun handling? Weapon accuracy, really. Oh, the Harold one? Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's anything you can really do for Harold. handling would be your best stat though for it to help it. You can't bring the spread in anymore, but what you can do is make it so it travels more distance before becoming too wide. So you'll have to adjust where you're standing in relation to the enemy. But yeah, you could potentially allow it to cover more distance whilst it's still tight before it spreads out super wide. That's like really your only thing. And even then, I don't know if you'll see an actual like non-negligible difference if you invest in handling. Life June's content drop? Yeah, if they marketed the damn thing. Negative handling, no? Well, it's a good thing we're talking about boosting handling. We're trying to make them... I don't know. Still using Devastation. Yeah, it's almost as if it went from his best class mod to his best class mod. Ralpha's got good class mods. Like, Dancer is a strong class mod. The problems that people are encountering with Rafa is not a Dancer issue. It's a game was built around Amp Underbarrel's issue.
If my mitts didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed. Hmm? Now, kneel! I contain multitudes!
Hi,
I just kill myself.
still get a bit of fight.
Get an air burst. And Torg. Red launcher, that would be good.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor, the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
I'm tired of aiming.
I see you are lost without Oh, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Holy heals.
On your knees! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander
Why is the lazy... Why is it lazy data when you do so many build research for the game?
What limitless stores of spite
Oh.
grow within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the
Is that it?
I want to like the new class mod, but it just feels like Dancer is just better. Alright, now on UVH7. See how this does on UVH7. What mission do I have? A brother in need. Why? Oh, it's for echoes. I don't need that anymore. Dancer does better. Yeah, that's basically like it. Any build which throws things like Grenazerka more, you've got that. And then a Mantra build likes the purple class mod. I forgot which one though.
You look the type to dream.
And of course, Melee likes any assortment of Melee class mods. But for generic gun, Dancer.
Even all tonight wasn't enough.
Rainbow Element counts. That's the one. That's the purple that people use with Mantra. Bug Dark Knives, like, it's not even, like, Groundbreaker looping. Like, Buster's just good.
Only you, huh? Damn it. How did you manage to stay alive?
I don't know. They said I was next, and then you showed up. Do you think you can let me out of here, please?
See, of course. I just need to find whatever switch will let me do it. The power sources for the cell have got to be nearby. When in doubt, follow the wires. I knew these cables had to lead me somewhere. One to go. Éxito! Gate should be open now.
My brother managed to get out, but I think he was hurt. Did you see him? Did he send you?
See, he sent me. But I'm sorry to say he did not survive.
I'm glad he made it out before he died, at least. Breathing the air on the mountain. A taste of freedom. Thank you. They wouldn't have stopped with just us, so you saved a lot of people.
It was your brother who saved them. I am sorry for your loss.
That's all he ever cared about. I need just a moment to say goodbye. Thank you.
Right, mission out of the log, and I don't really think there's much I need to do with this so far.
If only I had a spinny chair! I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard! Our friends!
Hi, Envoy, how you doing? Diligent data, I like it. But the alliteration.
I know a snitch when I see one! A surprise party? Ah!
Oh, that's a problem.
Give me something to cry about! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
As fun as the shoot reload playstyle of the hand cannon is, you do just kind of lose damage. From the pops. I was hoping the pops would happen anyway, but they don't. Sad dots. I'm not trying to make dots good at all. These are just base level corrosive. The dots here are never going to be good. I have 1 point in vitriol. Corrosive versus flesh. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Dots be good on other Vault Hunters besides Amon and Vex? Yes. Cash and Harlow have some of the best dots in the game.
Are you out of your mind? Hug my hot hug! Someone's ready.
I'm not sure Vitriol would do anything for you there, Dom. First impression does, I think. Ratha is just not a very good dot character because you don't have a lot of dot support, and Ratha's got a lot of soup gun damage, which doesn't apply to dots, so... Ratha just isn't really a dot character. How's Ratha holding up? Yeah, he's doing fine. You have to kind of meta slave a little bit for the new boss, but outside of that, he's absolutely fine. Which scales the dot? Are you sure about that? Because gun damage also scales the shot, but does not scale the soup. So make sure what you're saying isn't bullshit. On hits, do not boost your dots. The dot has already calculated by then. Double check. Not with that attitude. I'm a bit disappointed about hand cannon not getting its pop damage if you reload too soon. It's still a fun gun to use, but it's losing out on it on potential.
For the big time! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
That's never gonna work.
Give me something to cry about! If only I had a spinny chair!
Only versus big things. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think DLC progress really counts towards the infamy system, because I was noticing, like, when I did my run, I did the DLC nice and early, went back into main game, and immediately ran into leveling problems. So it's just like, well, God, I hate the system so much. It wants you to explore, but then it punishes you for exploring. Harold, why do you depress me?
Right, I'm done messing about.
Harold would be so much better if it worked with Airburst. It would be unreal, the difference.
it! Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? Well, he's hungry. I got the sales. But what ails you?
I shouldn't have done it at all, to be honest, loading.
I hear you, Mother. I will claim them. I will make them children. Stop laughing! Fly, you fly me! Son of a cat! I'm just gonna say it.
Like fish in a barrel. Flawless execution.
Sorry, Dad. This is my mistake. Immediately surrounded by idiots.
Looks like we got the supply.
Open caskets off the table.
Hit the ripper.
Damage on the sniper, 12.
This isn't good, Bear.
Well, we'll just see who wins what now, won't we?
Okay, this is fun. Got a bit of an ammo issue. Is 12k best? I hope not. Does it not work with airburst? Neither of the new Torg guns do. Lockjaw doesn't either. I don't know why they just forgot to Torg their new Torg guns as Torg or something. I don't know. But the Lockjaw doesn't either. How do you unlock the Order Night events? You walk up to them. That's literally it. You walk up to them. It do really be that simple. So there's one there. One there. And there's one there. Don't see them on the map? You will when you get close to them. Any Torg enhancements or just Eberron specifically? That I have not tested. $14.9 is best.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
These vile rippers are...
There's a wee beast he keeps digging up my googly tubers, and I DDoS for booze. Kill it for expressing its natural instincts, so I can express mine.
Ripagami is fun. Not a huge fan of the Gomi, but it is good. Sunspot's probably good on this character. Earl Fire Rate Ripper Harold. Brr. 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 Maybe you would need to be pointing at a literal arm. Trying to shoot for like a quarter of a second. Well, the point of the fire rate part is it increases your charge speed. Rafa's getting some nice developments. You consider Mantra Groundbreaker as Gun Rafa. I've got a feeling most people won't accept that. It's fine. Most people will simply use one weapon. But the moment you present them with a build that uses just one weapon, suddenly it's terrible because it only uses one weapon. Right, so I've got an energy burst, I have shotgun, and I have damage. Let's see how they do. No idea, Redwater. It's like a Lucky Clover with less sauce.
One less loco on the field. Touche.
Oh, the bubble disappeared. Rude. Never used the gun? Yeah, Goalkeeper's fantastic. Very nice weapon. So that's the standard Sunshot. Good weapon. Now let's use it with shotgun ammo. Can I make it through the fight without running out? It's better than Lucky Clover, but it's nowhere near as interesting as Lucky Clover. Oh, it's a 12 ammo per shot. Oh no. To try and get our lineups here so we can kill multiple enemies a shot. That just didn't quite have the damage to sustain, did it? The mag sight, yeah, it just didn't. All the conga lines fear this gun. Dizzy! There it is indeed. The 100 months of sub streak. Incredible. Streaking for 100 months. Hope you're doing well. There's no refunds. Getting rid of random palements right now, so that'll be the last for now. Good timing on it. Fair enough. When the hell was that command made? But thank you very much for keeping it active for as long as you have, though, Dizzy. That is insane. Thank you very, very much. Genuinely. Why does YouTube always cite like 15 seconds behind? Because YouTube's rude. I don't know why YouTube does that. What's the source of Sunspot Pets? So basically, the Sunspot has got a damage bonus based on the fullness of your magazine. So you combine that with Energy Burst, and it brings the base damage of any energy burst up high enough that you can kind of snapshot that damage for things like configuration, which looks at your gun space damage. As a Nightbot command? I have no idea when that command was created. Was it created like last time you were here? I don't know. Never seen this. It drops some big oil in the LE DLC. It's a good gun. It's better when you've got like ammo conservation, so you can just keep it at full mag. Like on Harley or Rafa. 22 your shotgun gun? Is it got good chuck damage? Imagine it's not as good as Inscriber.
He's on your tank, just dump it. He's right, you know.
That charge speed is too slow. Right, hang on. We can improve this. We kind of can't improve this. $18 down to 12. Does that matter if you're doing first shot? Or are you talking about throwing it? Feels crazy for cancelling after 9 years. Maybe like that sometimes. You've had no obligation to have it going this long to begin with, Izzy. So like, you good. For throwing it, right? Okay. Did I play Destiny 2? I played a lot of Destiny 2. Early days though. I'm going to try one with and one without filament. So how do I get my money back now? No refunds! Okay, I see. That's my money. Be like the fucking tax man, the collector. Have a good one, Dizzy. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you very much for the 100 months of sub. That was crazy. Just popping mods. Yeah, I thought it might, like, be decent when I saw how Tempest is calculated, Jack. But, like, requiring a god roll item from the raid boss is mad.
Order folks! Time for some high caliber diplomacy. Regresa a la tierra. Okay, vámonos. Doing this?
Does anyone not try auto swap back after shooting? Evidently not. Well, it does if you fuck it up. No, it doesn't. An airburst or high cal 3? It doesn't need to do either, because it's a Nova that just hits everything in the range.
Don't go to pieces on me now.
The range is terrible.
Hasta luego, friend.
Let's have Groundbreaker stuff. Groundbreaker just allows you to activate the action skill less. But yes, Groundbreaker was used. Really the worst gun in the game. Calling Noisy Cricket the worst gun in the game is wild. In a game where Roach and Sideshow exist, that is very disrespectful. Well, as funny as that is, not overly impressed. This one will do, though. We can keep that one. That one's good.
flicker.
What do you think? I smell ordenadores. Order eliminated.
I think this build is starting to run out of steam on true VH7. Especially for the stronger stronger high health enemies. And the single target damage. Obviously still fine, especially on, like, normal VH7. Again, still disappointed about hand cannon not getting its full damage if you reload too early. It makes sense, but it's just bleh. Now, what grenade do you use for tanky bosses on a grenade build? Just countermeasure? What parts? Because I'm a bit worried about trying to throw a countermeasure at Subjugator. Just in phase 1, mind. What you doing? What doing? I'm playing the game. Divider and long division or repeater. Divider, long, nuke. Okay, so I have the correct one. See, I'm a bit concerned about a long fight with a grenade throwing skill that can kill me.
Two, big bad.
Center mass rather than feet. Really? Splash immunity is not the problem, Piety. The self-damage from grenades is nothing. At least with some of them. The problem is demolitions absolutely murking you. Like that. I swear it doesn't even reset properly when you get a new charge. It only resets when overdrive ends or something. How does that work if you're throwing it outside of overdrive? I guess it just kills you. It has reset and then boom, insta-kill. Motion turns off, fair play. Yeah, it says until the grenade fully cools down, but it seems that that isn't working properly. Is the grenade downing you, or is it because I'm health gating myself? Neither, it's Hemolitions. Which we've talked about for the last 3 minutes. It drains your health at an ever-increasing amount, and it doesn't reset properly. It'll just, like, keep killing you on repeat. The grenade here is doing, like, no damage to me. Countermeasure will, but not waterfall.
Shield. Just welcome to Quota.
Yeah, I'm really not confident in this grenade's ability to damage Airborne Subjugator. I'm on true mode. Interesting.
Welcome, brave. I contain multitudes!
Hi there.
Interesting.
Subdue the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? This is the point of no return.
Put in my reach!
Jet.
To the sky!
No!
Brother, help!
You are lost without
Pull your socks off!
Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
show no mercy, Bolt Hunter.
You shall be joined soon, brother! You truly killed him?
Awkward as hell.
Deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! I hate the strength!
Here come the fireworks! Mira, synthetic soldier!
Don't think I can really do distance throwing.
No time for aiming! Order hostile! Vamos!
Okay, it killed him.
What beautiful hate you possess, Bolt Hunter! What limitless storm!
It wasn't pretty, but what Subjugator Thol fight is. Cards.
Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
That was a kill of all time. It was still a kill.
Our death incarnate! I bow. To you.
Was that it?
That was the countermeasure grenade. Notice how many times I went into fight for your life that fight, and yet I still survived and were able to get second wins, despite the tankiness of the ads. That's because my build doesn't suck. Also beam tosses. That's the main thing. Beam tosses. But we like beam tosses. +5 first impression, gun damage bombastic. Reggie. Beam tosser saved my ass. A core part of my build saved me. Whoa! Who would have thought? Game crash. I would put forward the notion that the core parts of most builds are what allow them to do content. Crazy statement, I know. Should do, Mr. Badman, yeah. Need to find the Groundbreaker? Good luck. It's got a low drop rate. And it's needed on, like, every build. I'm greedy, and 11 seconds is too long. Seven seconds. Much better. Now, I never really gave my skill tree a second pass. Not really sure. I know Killer 6 was championing his grenade build. Why is it I type in Killer 6 grenade build and it gives me an AI overview of bollocks and then a bunch of people not named Killer 6? Vitriol Bullet Buddy Deluxe best grenade build? Real. Use underbarrel grenade launchers. It's a grenade build. Alright, 6 told me to use his build, and I was going to check it out, but I can't actually find his build anywhere, so I guess not. I mean, this is all good stuff, like, so Not as much of anything else to grab. Rago would be nice, but the route there is kind of meh. Odd the Rafa has so many grenade skills in a tree. That has an action skill that doesn't let him throw grenades while it's active. He's got booming business. That's kind of, yeah. He's got parting gift as well.
I've got Justy big.
I didn't do anything. I hope you didn't want to see.
Right, I'm done messing about.
We'll find Miller Rafa building so you on mobile lyrics. There's the video that I posted, the Rafa video. You can see everything I use there. That's like a budget spec. Is this the flashbang build? Yes! Boy. How important is the grenade on Miller Rafa? Not urgently important, no. Oh yeah, not for the damage, really. It's more for hits and procs. You can use a low-level grenade, for sure.
Incoming splice! Kick him in the beastie! mercenary!
Well, this channel server Ramatha because he's using a remote. Just constantly flicking channels.
Just me, if you spell it wrong. Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure? Might wanna duck. Hey! Killing people is our job!
It's somewhat satisfying. Tell you what is satisfying. Jelly.
I got just the thing!
Jelly, using the jelly is like playing Russian roulette. You never know what it's gonna do.
Certainly got a craving for salsa.
Like, will it go off in your face? Who knows? Throw another one and keep on rolling the dice.
Time to crack open some deep cat. About to get loud! This one's got some heat!
Do you test Risky Boots firmware? Not really worth it. I have done Risky Boots on this build. I wasn't a huge fan. Because, like, between Gadget Ahoy and Get Throw in here, I'm already getting similar to that level of damage without needing to go to a class mod with +5 El Corazon, and that way I can use Grenazurka, which is just like another fresh mult, so... Just didn't seem worth it, because I'm already getting plus 100% from Grenazurka, and then a whole handful from Gadget Ahoy.
Targeted barrage! Blow your socks off! Anybody with me?
The glide damage is quite good. It's all damage, I believe. And so is the movement speed. Don't ask. The thing about the new class mod is it's got good stuff on it, it's just not as good as Dancer. So it can be difficult to justify.
Time to wake Victor. Time to perform a little percussive. It's a set. Now you are. Back from the belly up.
Rafa may as well just come in and bring about the end of the world.
Make room for the move.
This is basically Armageddon for the enemies. Rip frames or stream struggling. Because the in-game frames is fine.
Targeted barrage. Burn. Hello.
Put them in my pocket.
You'll destroy everything!
Rafa feels like the only character that's like I can just fast travel to. That's RJ. Sorry, that's why I kill RJ so much. It's just because I can fast travel straight to him. Well, Grenade Alpha is level UVH 7. Hopefully they fix Hemolitions. Chroma needs a lot. That is an old save file. Let's do TDO. Will we ever get face cam? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? As he doesn't have a face. I am actually an AI streamer. Oh, they got the crow to drop? Hell yeah! Nice one, Space. Okay, so for this one, builds Pedior Primo Rafa. Dun. I liked having the option on going both. What does this do? Synergy. Drunk setup. We like it. What's this year's gimmick? I can't hover over it. Oh, it's just a skill tree. I mean, yeah, the way I look at this, like, using this spec, but with cannons, and just move these points into Rega here, that's like the only big difference. Just axe out this side of the tree. Really should remembered what tree you were on. It's really just those two. I used the jailbroken glitch. No. What's your green tree in here? Just movement speed? Okay. That can just go. Yeah, alright. I can just do a mix. Because mobbing, I like to run Peace Breakers, and then bossing, I'm okay with running Lance. Is Gorgon worth it? I'm guessing so. You've got it. I don't really know what Gorgon's doing. Quick stacking of multiple other skills. Yeah, that's valid. You're on the countermeasure. Riddle. But Barbara use is good. So guns are mostly the same to how I have it. Alright. Ah, yeah, so I'm currently Soldado right now. I mean, would this just be fine, Joe? How important is Errant Spark? Is Errant Spark better than Soldado Temerario? He uses fleshy grade bosses? Okay, for general use, then I see. Let's run this then. Just kind of how I had it. I can move those 2 points somewhere. Barriest, see ya. What do you do for shields? Just what? Yeah, what? I have. Yeah, firmwares are fine. Fuck you, Groundbreaker slops your TDO build. Right, I have a Rubies, I have a Deska, I have a Chuck, I have an Inscriber. Corrosive Shock and Fire Deska, that's fine. Not the best rolls, but they'll live. Why isn't there a TDO that scales in melee damage? Because that sounds mean. Did I not get a better banger recycler? Why would there be one? Because this is Borderlands. Gun splash damage and gun status. Critical and radius. I'll take that one. Now I need bullets to spare on an enhancement. How's Active Fire? Active Fire 1 worth it? I feel like it is. Instead of maybe forget throwing us to mic level. What's my reload speed? That's not bad, considering I don't have half my bonuses active. Let's take Active Fire. Why can I not see the map transition for the... Oh, do I need to accept the mission first? That would explain it. I thought it would just be there. Did you alright? They do. They're fucking huge.
Two big bang.
I would imagine Subjugator's not too bad on this fight, right, Joe? I mean, probably a nightmare to survive in. But at least when it comes to, like, elements, be fine.
Order contact. Going loud.
Oh, the perfect spread on that.
Put them in their place. Several places, actually. Combat commencing.
What's big encore this week? Oppressor.
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps
Why does the guy who can fly get the chair to sit down in? Poor Thol just has to stay standing the entire time.
I contain multitudes!
Hi there.
It's on true mode!
Weapon free!
Your knees!
Boundaries, folks! Take rocket surgery.
Beautiful! I'm a son born invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
Fuck's sake.
Well, allow me to return.
Stop life stealing, please. What are you even hitting half the time?
I will do what my brother could not.
I wasted so much ammo.
I can't let
I
you have
smell
all.
ordenadores.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter. Show respect.
Only hitting half of my hits is problematic.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
Someone gotta shut these order bastards down.
The amount of healing he got last second. I can't beat the healing. I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't have any damage. And he's just healing up. There we go.
What beautiful hate you present, Vault Hunter.
Y'all remember when Rafa was OP? I do remember present day, yes.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Wrong augment! I was mobbing. Dual mag size? Yeah, I don't have a good enough enhancement for that.
And here I thought we'd see the last of these guys. That way. Great.
My shield breather tougher. Beautiful. I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
And now for the big boy.
No. A beautiful death and a beautiful night. Now join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Man. Remember when Rafa was OP? Look how they massacred him.
I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the
So massacred.
apex predator. May our enemies
added.
Space, currently, it's kind of hinging on, like, one thing, so it's, like, hanging by a thread. I would imagine neither, her and Tara. And KSVB subplat? Oh, yeah. Subjugator is tougher, but yeah, she can do it. You have to use a different spec though. Like, Thol is better if you go with bleed, but Subjugator you're throwing if you go bleed. So you have to go with the non-bleed spec, so she can do it, it's just tougher. Normally just lock you out. Yeah, if you've got bleed, you'll completely just get shot out. Stalker Atlas stickies. What do I have listed for Fear Stalker? I just forgot to put it in. Yeah, it's being really slow. Have a good one, Space. This enhancement shouldn't be that bad. Don't forget what some specific weapon type buffs. Just generic gun, generic gun. Yeah, stacking Draugr is fine line. I was just trying cannons because cannons is easier when you're being like surrounded by chaos.
And here I thought we'd see the last of these bastards. That went. Run all you want, you'll just die tired. More butts to break. This ought to be good.
Why did you turn on? Reset. Okay, it doesn't apply to this gun apparently. So it applies to other talking guns, but not this one. What do you use for Subjugator in Phase 1, Joe? Because like I was only hitting one throw, which seems a bit useless. They just spread out too much with how far away he is.
Order eliminated.
Ah, this is a dream. Fair play. I wonder if a turtle honey bunches is the play. No, I said Phase 1, Joe.
Remember, I got the sales for what ails you.
Wait. Did it not count? I'm just testing. Scale damage with the ricochets by increasing your damage in general. Anything... If you increase your damage, your ricochets will get stronger. If you're using an elemental gun with your ricochets, elemental damage. If you're using a gun, gun damage. All damage. Anything that increases your damage will increase the damage of your ricochets. Joe, I can't believe your build would succumb to Groundbreaker slot. I thought you were better than this, Joe. Wilted flower, yeah. They added a internal cooldown for some reason. He's asked me any questions. Oh yeah, I was killing that boss with Groundbreaker, and I was just kind of disappointed in you for just turning your build into Groundbreaker slop, that's all. Protecto Pulse seems fun. I choose that, see how good it is. Side Jovax build.
These rippers wanna dance? Rafa! Get me quicker than the draw, friend! There's my dose of humility for the day.
See if I can get some better laser discers.
Come get me! Por el bárbaro Anabol!
Optimum for Laserdisc, it depends what you want. If you want like pure max throw damage, then like Ripper Mag's very good, but obviously that's awkward as hell in gameplay. Same with like a sniper swap on it.
Nothing personal! Estoy listo, ¿y tú?
If I use Keen Suffering States crits, the only way to boost that is Coven from Spectres. When you say boost that, Coven's not increasing the percentage that you get from Keen Suffering. It's just its own crit chance on top of that. So you can crit without Keen Suffering.
Best motor yourself out of here, friend, while you still can.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of Protecto Pulse on this setup. I'm not sure where else I'd want to put them. Maybe Dial In and Solar?
For sale, baby shield, never worn.
Increase it by 10%. The way you're wording it sounds to me like you think that Coven is increasing your Keen Suffering percentage. No, they're two separate increases to crit chance. Keen Suffering goes to 20, Coven goes to 30. Together it goes to 50.
I'm always ready for a rap.
Gives me 5 out of 5 perma on a Buster. Is there any other required gear? So, on my YouTube, I have a Rafa versus Subjugator video, and I do this build without the perfect Buster roll, and it involves just specking Permalast manually. You lose out on Sia and Wega here. Wega's fine because you can use an Esgrimador class mod, but you lose out on Sia, which is really nice for the Sparky Shield. So you lose out on that, but it's not required. What happens if I take this off? No Permalast. Really nothing bad, right?
Welcome to quote unquote.
Notable difference, but you still get through it. It just doesn't start like looping. It feels what probably should be intended. If anything else was needed. Nah, just like the spec. The Sparky Shield is fantastic if you want to try and get like a turtle Sparky Shield.
For sale, baby shield.
Time to slice and dice the splice. Blade trigger.
Not to my knowledge, Furking.
Electric jet.
I don't think he can. There's any other source of crit dot chance other than crit knife. You can use crit knife for another 30% per knife.
Cargado para cortar. Mira, more rippers to slay.
I haven't had a single thrown shooting roll yet. Regardless of the stats on it.
If you got the creds, sis.
Slice and dice.
Hey, all you gotta do is complain, and that's a shit roll. Should have been more specific with my demands. Yeah. I haven't had a single roll that's better than what I already have yet.
No plus, no problem.
Blades out!
I'll nerf it a week later. It's a pretty easy budget build to get into, at least. Like, avoid booming business. Go with, like, a Timekeeper's new shield. If you don't already have, like, a really good tanky shield. Get in his Grimador. And do the spec where you max out Blue Tree for permalast. Damage dealt on class mod bait. You hear rumblings of it being bugged or something. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the specifics right now for some reason. It's like movement speed is damage dealt, and damage dealt is nothing, but only on legendaries, which is what most people are using.
Let's crush this butt!
They fixed the movement speed passive, and then what in turn broke the other one. Yes, Vader.
Es hora de divertirme.
Why is Inscriber be on nearly everyone building? You find you're not impressed? Are you shooting with it? So, like, why I use the Inscriber to get some good parts on it, like damage by mag, and you have a shooting part on it, TD shooting. This is gonna like increase your thrown damage, and use it for second wins. So if you're going to fight for your life, you can just like spam throw it at somebody to try and get you out of fight for your life. It's useful for builds that aren't gun builds and do not have a lot of gun investment. So if you are doing a skill build or an ordnance build, and you got a lot of points to buffing those things, but not guns, because the Inscriber is so strong, when throwing it at people, it can just be a good second win weapon. Kind of like a spread launcher, or a beam tosser, or a laser discer, or... That's why we use it. It just gives you an option to try and get yourself in fight for your life. It's not perfect, but it's one of the best that you can do.
Decided a splice, or as I like to call them.
If I get a god roll and I just like coughed in the shooting mode change, nobody would like ask questions, right? Rebel grenade roll? It's just like alchemic. Oh, it's just a grenade that hits things. Well, Mantra be good for second wins. I find Mantra only like it doesn't feel like free.
Next time you're a fellow aficionado.
But if it works for you, use it. No, Kerm.
Spotted un enemigo en el Rippy.
Does Laserdisc have a homing replicator role? I imagine it does, but for that, I'd rather just use Chuck. Well, I fought Laserdisc with shooting on it, and then good stats. So shooting, just normal shooting, not like homing shooting or shooting replicator or anything, just shooting. And then like 42 mag, good damage. By shooting, more damage. Shooting part, normal shooting, not shooting, homing, or anything, just shooting, is the hardest hitting thrown type. Like when you throw it. Because it takes your gun damage bonuses, times it by 3 and goes, yep, that'll do. $6K, 36 mag, shooting. Not terrible. Trigger on a Zerker build? Yes.
That one a tasty fate! Come here, you little spider grease monkey!
Is there an ideal weapon to hold? No. If you're just meleeing from neutral, Maliwan shotguns with a blade attachment gives you like 80, 78, around there, % melee suit. Yeah, I was going over this one earlier in terms of status effects on Rafa. Rafa doesn't have a whole lot of like support for dots compared to other characters. A lot of Rafa's damage comes in the form of like gun damage. He's got a lot of just raw gun damage, and that does not feed into dots. So, yeah, if you want to do a dot build, Rafa is just kind of like the last character you pick for it. Literally, like, the last character you pick for it. Doesn't have a lot of dot support. The other characters are better with dots. Gearbox hate dots anyway, so, like, it's not like you're missing out. COV mag, whoa.
That one a tasty face. I thank you.
Only a 22 mag on that one, Rip. I hate Novas. Yeah, they made sure they couldn't come back. Same with Spike. You want to talk about Gearbox hating something? Poor Spike, dude. They gave Spike like a 5-second internal cooldown for some reason. I hate seeing COV. Yeah, they should just remove it from the pool. On the very few and rare instances where COV is not terrible on TDOs, like Eigenburst, it's not like game changing. You can live without it. Just remove COV. Oh, goodbye. It'd be cool if Gearbox did 2 Beyond Cores, a base game one, and like a DLC one. DLC Black Market with like DLC weapons in it. The Aura Farm build. What other auras can we, like, stack on this? Dude, we could do blowout.
Oh, I'm sure I got the sales for what ails you.
Well, it's trying. It's not, it's really not. You think Big Uncle should be default in all bosses? I agree. And have the weekly be just like free or something.
Damn, I was just thinking it's been a while. Venting energy to blaze. Big job and shady. That's the way I like my job. Come on.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
Wonder how good Onslaughter Sparky is. We can get big shield capacity. He can. Combine it with Pyroclast. Just walk around. Become the walking Tesla coil. Throw a Tempest in there as well for some memes. Make sure it stays damaged. Yeah. Oh, if there's enemies, they'll be shooting you. That's another attempt. Okay, so we've had an attempt at a shield one, an attempt at a fire one, get an attempt at a corrosive one, and boom.
I'm coming for blood. Assassinate! The boss! Sorry, you had a little spook.
If you got the creds, sis.
Sparky Arc Knives is so OP, it's like... Are you even playing the game anymore? Not that I'm know of, Noah.
Spotted un enemigo and they look sleepy.
They die way too fast. The ads don't despawn.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Let's get to the point.
Ah, buddies, I farmed you hours before, and I'm farming you for hours again. Bless me with the RNG. Not a 22 mag. No, that's like a bottom roll. A 29 mag is better, but we can do better still.
Don't worry. I'll
Season 2 out. And Atlas, what? Shooting and Atlas? Yeah. Shooting and Atlas Underbarrel shouldn't they shouldn't like fight each other. But yeah, what Joe said, like the Laserdisc of fire rate's so bad when you throw this. I shot 3 times, and that's a long range throw. There it only got to shoot once. The thing is with the Laserdisc is its shooting DPS is abysmal. It's so bad. Enjoy my offer? Yeah, though I prefer it without the Sparky, because then I'm actually kind of like playing the game, but there's enough flying enemies to warrant it. When I'm kind of general playing in mobbing, I prefer to play with the Acid Leap, because that takes away Altered Cabron. So it means my damage feels a lot more fair, and the Acid Leap is just fun. It's like Acrid.
me.
Like, these boss melts are satisfying, but not very involved. Where am I from? Where do you think I'm from? These guys are your favorite pearl farms? Clear the board. With that Pandorian dialect.
See, that wasn't so
I'm from England.
Let's get to the point.
Why'd the guy just explode and die? I didn't do anything. I'm just hovering out around like a silly guy. Rafa gliding, he's just having a bit of a glide. See, I didn't even do an attack. One of those bosses just imploded. I didn't even attack them. London! Nah, bro, what the hell? No. I'm from up north. How was Farm Chest? I mean, not that long. I've done several resets already. These guys just drop a lot of loot. What's my favorite Hyperion enhancement? Stim converter. What team do I support? I don't watch football. That's so good, it's hard to choose one. Oh, goodbye.
Protect us better. That not happen again.
Slide around on purpose. Not with consistency. Wrong button. Wrong button!
Estoy listo. That shot at any distance. These rippers wanna dance? Rafa,
Yeah, I'm trying to replicate it and I can't.
Hey there, big guy. Ready for hurting? I'm coming for blood.
Sweet, if you've got skin, I'll help you see.
Best place level? Contracts still. I like doing it at Suntview Falls. Well, there you go. A shooting with 6.9k damage, 42 mag, but on an anti-armor. More attempts are being made.
Begin.
Best Pearl Farm strikes again! A constable. And another one. Let's replicator. Is that sniper good? Brock? Brock's awesome. 12 parts? It's a beast. You get Torg and Shotgun Swap. An animal.
Later Fury!
That was a satisfying one. That was clean.
For sale, baby shield.
Rippers! It's like I don't fuck up.
If this rather coming, eventually I will, yeah. I've got a lot of videos to make. Wish they brought back the add-on to show the loadout. Yeah, Echo Cast. That was great. I was about to ask questions and I guess asked like a gajillion times. Well, you want to see the skill tree? The pistol? Pistol's just for second wins. It's a shooting inscriber. Is splash damage good or not? Don't worry about the passives, just worry about how many points in anti-up it has. 1 point in anti-up will be any passive. But splash damage is pretty mid. I will say that. Yeah, the points in anti-up alone are worth, you know. Because of that, I end up just kind of liking movement speed as my passive. Are they just landing and taking damage? But you get for not being a Vault Hunter. You take full damage.
So think about it. If my mates didn't...
Aquí viene la tormenta. Reapers! Time for a good deed.
Favorite pearl farming spot strikes again. A temper this time. What, my third, fourth so far? This is a good spot for pearls.
Swift and shot.
Better for pearls than laserdiscers.
Time to perform a little percussion. Cheese and rice.
No pulse, no problem.
It's the same music that's in this boss fight, the same music that's in Wonderlands. They feel very similar.
It's over.
Alright, 10 more runs.
Watch your kneecaps, there's some flesh.
And then I just give up. Oh, bye.
Goggles fogged up. Get closer.
They're off as strong. How do you deal with flying enemies? If they're flying low enough, you can use the dash up attack. So if they're low enough, double jump, dash, and you'll hit them. Otherwise, crying is a good strategy until you go and farm a Sparky Shield. And the Sparky Shield can zap them out. It is a proc altered Corone, good thinking. Yeah, Arc Knives is a build that really takes off in the higher levels. It's not terribly gear dependent. It's like, it's not that difficult to farm for to get it up and running, but it is something that you want to be high level to do. Leveling with Arc Knives can be a bit rough.
No need to shout. I'll get to you all. Now, huh? Execute.
Infinite vertical melee would be kind of awkward for this, because you can't really... You don't just, like, swing on the spot like you would from neutral. Like, because it lunges you forwards. Character doesn't swing up. Four more runs.
For sale. They don't look nice, right?
Look pretty damn mean, if you ask me. Ándale, rapa. Kill these lifter cabrones. I'm coming for blood. Oh yeah!
Okay, we go until next Laserdiscer.
Let's go, Greaselinger.
Didn't take very long.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Go 5's jetpacks that make you fly. Flying enemies won't be a problem for melee. That is worse. That... It's called the support drone. It do be worse. 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 Damn it. It was an interesting favorite. Apparently, Haley Atwell is the main baddie. Be a little interested. I mean, her character does look cool. Hey, Saya, how you doing? I'm gonna sort out my melee Rafa, TDO Rafa. I'm gonna do too many drastic changes, but like missing a scope part, I'll fill it in. But
Gather some artificial infantry to deal with.
Target acquired.
That shot at any distance. Let's settle these things down, shall we?
that really does not have the action skill duration.
Not so shiny now, are you?
Crunch the Enoch!
Order forces on the rear.
Sentinel mode. Target found. Hunting.
See that? That's a little thing called spark. Might give it a try next time.
Activating. I got the sails, boy.
Save 3 bullets by pre-lining up my my weapons. See, this is optimization. I have saved 4 entire bullets.
There, that one's yours.
Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna reset. Good for Ordinite processors? Yes.
Order forces on the field!
Please.
Beautiful! I must summon Thorn the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? We must work together, my brother. Tired of your flailing, brother.
Oh, you had it now!
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! To you! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Bye-bye, big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Time to crack open some deep.
Much better.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps! You are death incarnate! I bow to you.
Was that it?
You hope the upcoming takedowns lots of Ordinite crystals, immunity phases, elemental adaptation, and pickups you need to put in machines? Yes, and you know what they should also do? Is they should take notes from the Subjugator fight and have lots of pits of death without any grappling hooks on them, because that makes you be mindful of the arena around you. Active fire. Bad Tidio. High caliber. I mean, Novas are just a Borderlands staple. I'd be disappointed if we didn't have just random Novas. Singularities are good. I mean, we've had the base game to teach us how singularities work, so more of those is top notch. You know, flying ray boss that can't be hit by melee attacks? Real I mean, melee's very powerful right now, so that's just good balance design.
I need what the bloody order. I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. To rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
What the fuck is this vehicle?
¡Qué malas las balas!
Mad Ellie DLC vehicle? That can't be correct because I didn't play this character after that DLC came out. It would have to be Stone Demon, at the least. Got a curse sound.
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
Are there any guns that aren't TDO but can roll with TDO? Hair Trigger is pretty funky. If they fix Mercurius, Bubbles, I think. If they fix multi-pellet being calculated correctly, TK's wave with Torgmag. Psychobot. He's my favorite boss.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up.
Arkenstein. Groundbreaker on TD or Rafa, did I see that right? I mean, yeah. Do a lot of damage in a short amount of time.
You'll never get me, Plucky Arm!
Also, Groundbreaker, just like, if you just think of it, it's like free throws. Like, it's ammo efficiency is what it is.
Hey, watch the picture! Hey, look! It's the goblin!
Bill posting. Yeah, look up TDO Primo. Am I not allowed in? Game?
Searching for target.
Need to bathe first? I did. I did. I promise I showered first. Go, my minions, go! No! Bro's really just gonna wait out my entire action skill. There we go.
Locked on. Hunting. Target acquired. Seeking. Attacking. Combat. Commit. Chasing. Activating.
That's cool. I didn't want, you know, the loot to drop into the arena anyway. And take down as well? Yeah. Agreed. It'd be too easy if loot just kind of dropped on the floor. It has to drop like out of bounds and shit. I have a rep kit that improves my, like... I have a war paint.
They don't when you need immediate medical attention.
Order contacts! Going loud! Yeah!
Attacking. Activating. Seeking. Homing. Engaged.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up.
So it's apparently like kind of obligatory to have your annoying flying boss, but this guy just does not have the source that the bunker and RK5 had. I think it's the size. He's too small and skittish. RK5 and bunker are just complete units. This gun, like, homing stuff like this just feels illegal. Chuck's just a funny weapon. The funny meme gun that people think are the only viable team viewer in the game for some reason. It's fantastic for mobbing, and that's kind of where it's like, it ends. It can be a good backup for bossing if you just like really need something to hit, like a presser. AC 130 above! Oh shit. He's got the high ground. It's a complete brain-off weapon. How do you like your air support? But you haven't had that in a while. I would like a better enhancement. If I can get a Quencher with max size on it, that'd be comfy. Or anything, really. The splash radius is okay if I miss and it can still hit. Do some subjugator runs, get some more Legendary enhancements. Yeah, makes those best roll. Yeah, you could say that.
Fly, little one. You can never control chaos.
Who can make me hurt?
You make us units look bad.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Oh,
You are next.
This must come to an end! You
Um.
truly killed him?
Subjugator died.
Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Judgment comes next.
I hate suspense!
What's up? On me. I am on you. Anansi speaks.
What beautiful hate you possess!
Oh, hello!
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your
A shiny lockjaw.
The very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are dead. I bow.
Nice. I just need the pistol now.
Well, you tried.
I'm all caught up. Primed potency and synthesizer. Followed by head ringer and explosive deception. That one's good. All mag size though. Damn. I'm not playing Harlow. I'm playing Cash.
Gunning for glory. I have you now.
I missed. I'm so bad.
Place your bets. Time for a down move.
Class mod waiting is a thing. By the way. RNG gonna RNG sometimes. It happens.
A clone combat.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter. Halfway there.
That's not. God damn it. Dude, body blocking.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and
Wait.
killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos.
That
But you
goes kind of hard.
are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake. in
It's not the
fear.
highest card DPS in the world, but like
You.
good.
Well,
Jacobs, COV has its uses. Cash. Rafa. I'm about to turn Rafa into a stray character. Is that the answer?
extra bang for my buck! This is where you fall!
Any guns I can recommend for mobbing Cash? Yeah, stray.
That's your life, honey!
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! Halfway there!
That was a very fast run. That was like 42 seconds. Goodbye.
it is done. It is finally.
A pearl!
You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter.
Quickly try. I just want to muck around with that stray that we got. Oh, fuck, Oak, that sucks! Yeah, save file issues, what the hell? How's that even happen? Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I have the classic high roller. I also do bounce pass. Is that like canon, mixologist canons, Ramsey? No, I've not ever been interested in that.
Order hostile!
Wonder if this can get Jacobs, shotgun, and COV. I've cleared that faster with the bees. Well, then again, that wasn't true. Can't get all three? Rip.
Just what I was looking for. Order flash. Right for the shooting.
We must relish this pain together.
Good lift RNG.
Halfway there.
That's the... Oh, that's how far this speedrun's gotten, by the way, for this character. The lift that sends you up, it's RNG on how quickly that activates. Yeah, that's where the speedrun's at. Do we get good speed lift RNG?
Did you come for an autograph?
It is done. It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos.
Amp Collector.
You. Well, you tried.
Extra bang for my buck! You are just new models for old problems.
halfway there.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join
Comanche speaks. That's your life.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake in fear. Thank you.
How many pearls did we get today? So many. Only one set of double legendary enhancements. Goddamn. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Got some more UVH7s. Most of my characters are pretty done now. Like, I just have what? Mantra Vex to do. Do that whenever. Tomorrow, I probably won't be live. Look on YouTube. Sunday, I'll try and be live with whatever. Could it be time for the One Life X? We shall see. Maybe some Forza. And then I'll be back next week. And then it'll be 1 week from the day down. Running out of time. Yes. Until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.